club all the time. It's a problem, pop off. Shady aftermath. Go, 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 shorty. It's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday. We gon' sip a Bacardi like it's your birthday. Go, shorty. It's your birthday. Go, shorty. It's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday. We gon' sip a Bacardi like it's your birthday. And you know we don't give up. It's not your birthday. You'll find me in the club, bottle full of bug. Mama, I got what you need if you need to fill a buzz. I'm into having sex, I ain't into making love. So come give me a hug. If you're into getting rough, you can find me in the club, bottle full of bug. Mama, I got what you need if you need to fill a buzz. I'm into having sex, I ain't into making love. So come give me a hug. If you're into getting rough. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, so it's drama in the club. Now that I roll with Trey, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of goofy love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Roll down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll them trees up. If you watch how I move, you mistake before I play up pimp. Been hit with a few shells, now I walk with a limp. In the hood, in the lady saying 50, you hot. They like me, I want them to love me like they love pop. But holla in New York, show they tell you I'm loco. And the plan is to put the back end in the choke. So I'm fully focused, man. My money on my mind, got a meal out the deal, and I'm still in the grind. Now shorty says she feeling my style, she feeling my flow. I grew up from what they buy, and they ready to go on the club. Bottle full of bug, mama, I got what you need if you need to fill a buzz. I'm into having sex, I ain't into making love. So come give me a hug, if you're into getting rough, you can find me in the club. Bottle full of bug, mama, I got what you need if you need to fill a buzz. I'm into having sex, I ain't into making love. So come give me a hug, if you're into getting rough. My flow, my show brought me the dough. That bought me all my fancy things. My crib, my cars, my clothes, my shoes. Look, homie, I done came up and I ain't changed. Go, 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 shawty. Go, go, it's your birthday. Go, go, it's your birthday. Go, 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 shawty. Go, go, it's your birthday. Go, go, it's your birthday. Go, go, and you know we don't give up. It's not your birthday. You'll find me in the club, bottle full of bug. Mama, I got what you need if you need to fill a buzz. I'm into having sex, I ain't into making love. So come give me a hug. If you're into getting rough, you can find me in the club, bottle full of bug. Mama, I got what you need if you need to fill a buzz. I'm into having sex, I ain't into making love. So come give me a hug. If you're into getting rough, you can find me in the club, bottle full of bug. Mama, I got what you need if you need to fill a buzz. I'm into having sex, I ain't into making love. So come give me a hug. If you're into getting rough, getting rough, getting rough. And you should love it way more than you hate it. Oh, you mad? I thought that you be happy I made it. I'm that cat by the bar, toasting to the good life. Moved out the hood, now you tryna pull me back, right? My junk get the bumping in the club, it's on. I'm with my eyes, you chicks, if she smash, she gone. Hit the roof on fire, man, just let it burn. Talking about money, homie, I ain't concerned. I'ma tell you what banks told me, cause go ahead, just to style up. And if they hate, then let them hate, them want the money pile up. Or we can go upside the head with a bottle of bug. Come on, they know where we be, you can find me in the club, bottle full of bug. Mama, I got what you need if you need to fill a buzz. I'm into having sex, I ain't into making love. So come give me a hug, if you're into getting rough, getting rough, getting rough.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to stream. How are you doing? I'm not gonna stall for time or anything today. I'm gonna get right into the game because we have to get a C ending tonight, or at least get close. Now, the problem with that is it is currently raining cats and fucking dogs. The stream may go down. If you're not a member of the Discord, I would join that shit for because that's good to have. I lost my train of thought because there we go. Join the Discord so that you can get updates. Does this even take you to the Discord? Nope. It does not. Let me try something else. Let me get the correct link. That is not a link. All right. We'll figure that out in a moment. Let me actually get that real. How did I get it last time? That's how. All right, let's see if I can pull that out right fast. Here we go. Here we go. That's my own voice. Stop that. That's my own voice. Stop that. Don't love this. Don't love Stop. Okay, here is the link. And we will pin this message. Oh, there we go. There we go. Got the Discord link up. There you go. Oh, we have a new BRB screen for today's stream, by the way. I thought it was great. That's it. That's it. I just thought it was funny. It was in the Discord, so I stole it for my own needs. Because that's how we work. Last night was unhinged, therefore the VOD has been deleted. I don't know, I got pissed drunk. You laugh, you lose is hurt. I have 2 patches of chest hair missing. My guts are on fire still. Yet here I am drinking again. You think I would learn, right? So, what is required for the C ending? Well, good question. Let's find out. All right. So, okay, we have to get into the Hollow Tower after eliminating all contestants by the night of day 2 and accepting the sacrificial deal from Perkele. And then we have to kill Perkele. Okay. Shouldn't be too difficult. Let's, I say that. But before we start, you know what? I'm not going to even run a poll. There's not enough of you here. Hello, Deadman Blade. Thank God someone's here to watch me suffer. How are you enjoying the Discord? I'm assuming that you are Yamato Lucerne in chat, in Discord. I'm hoping that's you. Anyhow, let's do 2 things today that are brand new. 1, we're going to be playing Osa. 2, 1 stream, 1 ending. Let's do it. Oh, what tournament are you playing in? Tell me. Oh, Arcade's already on it. Arcade's playing Fear and Hunger 2 right now. Yeah. We gotta murder a lot of people. Oh, sweet. Sweet. Love 40k. I love 40k lore. I've never played 40k. Mostly because I can't afford to have any addictions. That's a lie. I can have all the addictions I want. Alright, let's get in here. Let's get this started. Let's put the chopped in. Is it a good someone? Bear. Oh boy, here it comes. I just shaved, so he can't use the Rob Zombie thing against me. I've heard the Coheed because of my hair. You know, I'm gonna let that cook. I'm just gonna let that cook. Let us summon the Sulphur God. Yes, let us do that. Oh. Brain blast. Controller. By the way, Hardcore Softboy. Oh no. Oh no. You're gonna hurt my feelings. Welcome back, by the way. Buddy. You coming in swinging. I'm catching drive-bys immediately. What the fuck was that? Open game. Let's see if my controller works, because usually I have to load this up twice. Let's hear it. I'm ready to hear what musician it is, and I'll Google them. All right. By the way, we've gotten really far in One Piece. Not that anybody cares. Well, it's Okay, you can recruit people, then fight them if you need to avoid moon scorching. Fair. We're gonna recruit Abella immediately. We're not gonna go down in the tunnel, because although that gives us a free Tanaka. And then, shit, we gotta fight Marco. See, this is what I was trying to avoid. Marco's gonna body me. Unless I can put a hole directly in his chest. I mean, I can kind of see it if I were like, I don't know, skinny and 70. Hold on. We're gonna... Is this your man? Is this who you're talking about? Well, thanks for the young Bart. I got luscious lips. I can't make that face without making it look like I'm trying to smooch you. Alright. We're gonna leave that jump scareable thing for later. Man. So we'll recruit Abella. We'll recruit Dan. Because we have to go through that whole thing anyway. Let's see. Recruit Abella, recruit Dan. I suppose we can recruit... I don't know. We'll see. Ooh, no, don't do that to me. I don't know any Disturbed songs off the top of my head other than Down with the Sickness. So, we're not doing that. Ooh, wah-ah-ah-ah. My boy. All right. Don't need that. By the way, stream will be a little interesting here soon because we're going to be moving some things around. As in, my entirety of everything will be moving to a different house. I'll no longer be living in a downtown loft. I'll be living in a house. And I'll have more room for activities. I may still stream in a closet because creature of habit. I'm not certain. But we'll play that by ear. Depends on how big the closet is. Got a queen-size bed in this one. That's why I chose it. But alright, we're gonna go... All right, let's do it. Oh boy, how is it coming along? I drank a bit of it last night. It's hot. It's hard to tell how extremely orange the fluid is. But take my word for it. It's orange. It's orange as fuck. Because I can't have nice things. So what mode should we play in, guys? Does it even matter for the endings? Because if it doesn't matter, we'll do easier. I don't give a fuck. Nah, we're gonna do Funger mode. Oh wait, I might have necromancy. I might not have to recruit people. This is new. No. Give me the full text adventure. Soothing sound of the rail tracks. You're not used to such peaceful and tranquil atmosphere. Can't help but let your mind wander. You reminisce what has led you to this point in life. You were born and raised in the raging heats of Abyssonia, the continent with a long history headed with chaos and warring factions. Those fools, the people around you, waged wars over ancient disputes and grudges started by long-gone ancestors. That is how it has always been. The people of Abyssonia held ancestors' spirits on a godlike pedestal. But it's not like it was any better in the north. In the continent of Europa, those fools worshipped ancient deities that none of them had ever seen with their own eyes. And they certainly had their disputes as well. A great war after another. What's worse? Their disputes didn't stay within their borders? Oh, what's worse, their disputes didn't stay within their borders. They dragged everyone into their mess. Should read ahead before I start reading out. They had set their eyes on Abyssonia now, its strategic position in securing an access to oil and other raw materials from the east. America. It was only a matter of time before their troops would march on your land. You were not going to die because some faceless puppeteers chose to focus their magnifying glasses on your home country this time. Despite your young age, you decided to leave. Your siblings and mother would mourn your departure. They wanted you to have something to remember them by. Alright, what are we taking? Do we take Chok Chok? Or do we take Soulstone? I'm letting you guys kind of choose the adventure for me at this point. I've heard the Chok Chok's good, but a Soulstone is a free ability right off the bat. You know, I thought of another thing. We could just get beat by needles, and then that will kill 3 party members right away, and we don't have to battle them. We can strategically lose to our boy. I thought about that as well. You took the Chok Chok with you. You had considered yourself as successfully dead inside, not swayed by emotions. But it took a lot of effort to convince yourself that you wouldn't miss your family. You still obviously had weaknesses to beat out. You headed to the City of the Sun, Amon, to educate yourself on spiritualism and religion. You're no sloth physically, but you always considered your intellect your true forte. And just like that, you were accepted as an apprentice after some preliminary test. At the same time, news about the Great War closing Episonian borders were all they could talk about on the radio. Amon was far from the borders, and it would probably remain safe for a good while, even after a war broke. You figured you'd still have plenty of time to learn at the temple and leave the country before it was too late. At the Temple of Amon, you were given a choice to learn various different schools of spiritualism. Okay. Let's be tactical here. Okay, so meditation, pyromancy, or affinity with any god. I think a god affinity is great for us moving ahead. Oh, sweet. I don't know. What do we want? I guess we can take the affinities. Wait, do we want just a... We'll do pyromancy trick. You were talented and praised for your quick learning at the temple. That came as no surprise to you. You knew you were smarter than most of those old geezers. They only possessed knowledge you wanted. Once you had that, they served no purpose to you. The more time you spent at the temple, the more pathetic the priests of Amon started to look in your eyes. Religion in general started to look dubious, too, after examining how the world functioned. Most religious doctrines were molded to accommodate the current ruling class. Religion was used as a mere tool to control masses more than anything else. Dedicating your life to worship would equal dedicating your life to kings and queens of the time. You had left your home because you did not want to die fighting someone else's war. So why would you waste your life serving someone else's in turn? Around this time, you found an old scroll from one of the many Amon libraries. The scroll mentioned an old sect of magical practitioners originating from eastern sanctuaries, whose worldview seemed more appealing to you. Yellow mages differed from your typical priests. Instead of dedicating their lives to worship, gods existed for them. Their force was to be harnessed to further one's own personal growth and agenda. Instead of finding order from the commandments laid out by the older gods, yellow mages reveled in the chaos. Chaos was the natural state the world would return to time and time again. So why even try to force it to anything else? You quitted the Temple of Amon and decided to head east in pursuit of these yellow mages. You traveled beyond your home continent, ultimately finding yourself in the narrow streets of the eastern sanctuaries. You got acquainted with the local temples. Even they had adopted the worship of Almir as their main religion. Eastern sanctuaries were no better than the temples of Amon in that regard. If anything, religion was even more prevalent there and dictated the way people were to live and die. You were looked down upon by the scholars and religious leaders of the area because of your very public opinions. That didn't bother you. You knew better. In time, your conviction convinced the facets you wanted. You were approached by a group of traveling mages who wore colorful attires. The yellow mages that were still around in this day and age were reduced to small separate groups wandering around the world to study all fields of the otherworldly. The group saw the potential in you and offered a place among them. You liked what you heard and decided to join the wandering group. What did you specialize in? Alright, so... you quick peek. I know we get hurting with one. And the... We'll take... What does La Danse Macabre do? Whatever. We can learn it later. We'll be killing a lot of people. Your path of learning and self-growth knew no end. Your travels brought you to a small border town in Eastern Sanctuaries. There you met a curious person. Adil Azif, a self-proclaimed wizard from the Far East. Despite his pretentious appearance, his family name, Azif, was well known and even somewhat feared in certain occult circles, which gave his claims at least some credibility. He was gathering a group of adventurers to accompany him on a perilous quest. He had inherited a map from his late grandfather and was supposed to lead him to the infamous dungeons of fear and hunger itself. The place used to be a noteworthy location of pilgrimage for many aspiring mages and priests in the distant past. The yellow mages you had spent time with previously told ominous tales about the dungeons as well. Initially, you dismissed Asif's talks only to be haunted by the most brutal nightmares on the following night. Something was calling for you. You had to witness the place yourself. You joined the motley crew of adventurers Azif had managed to put together and traveled through the war-torn Europa. Most of the crew quit halfway to Rondon because of how difficult it was to cross borders during those chaotic times. The closer to the destination you got, the more feverish your dreams became. The remaining members of your ragtag fellowship were visibly sick from stress and otherworldly pressures that had befallen on you the moment you set out on your quest. The breaking point was the day you were finally to arrive at the dungeons. A heavy fog drowned your camp and made navigation impossible. Using compass did no good as the thing was just spinning circles wildly. Welcome back. Distant growls and howls created unrest. Not that there was any need for that, as superstition and constant misfortune had already convinced your fellow travelers that this trip was cursed from the start. Hell yeah. Your companions panicked and scattered into the mist. Azif himself had been sick from constant nightmares for half the trip already. You left him curled up in fetal position in his tent and ventured forward on your own. After walking for a while, you started to make out something behind a thick white veil. The mist revealed structures of some kind. You got to a set of old ruins, but they looked more like a measly pile of rubble now. If it wasn't for the dreadful aura emanating from the deep within, you couldn't tell there was anything remarkable about this place whatsoever. Near the main entrance arch were the makeshift archaeological site with tents and digging equipment. The site looked abandoned. On the other side, there was an entrance to the dungeons with stairs leading down to the darkness below. Head to the main entrance. The moment you stepped inside the dungeon walls, you felt immense otherworldly pressure. You understood that the place would drain any normal person to the brink of madness and starvation in a matter of mere hours. You had to be efficient about that. Even if the day was still bright, the darkness seemed to suffocate all light and you could barely see anything ahead of you. You lit up a torch. I gotta try to remember the layout of the dungeon now. You stood at the vestibule of the dungeons. To your left, you saw a doorway leading to what seemed like a kitchen. There was a small room with an old wooden furniture in front of you, and to your right, there was a closed door. Check the door. You tried opening the door, but it didn't budge. You considered forcing the door open. But then you heard faint noises coming from the other side. You could have sworn it sounded like something heavy and alive was slowly moving towards the door. You'd heard rumors of this place. Definitely didn't want to confirm whether there was any truth to these horror stories or not. You backed away from the door. Check out the kitchen. The room had small stools around a large wooden table covered in cobwebs and old stains. At the end of the room, there were old cupboards and kitchen utensils that had collapsed on the ground. The other corner had a row of wooden barrels. Check the barrels. The barrels might have once stored food items, but that was hundreds of years ago. There was nothing useful there anymore. Suddenly, you heard a loud banging and screeching coming from the entrance hall. Adrenaline was rushing through you as you ran back to see what was causing the noise. closed door was jolting from its hinges. Something big was trying to force its way through the door. Whatever it was, it created an inhuman guttural sounds between its swings at the door. Hide in the room in front of you. Checked the room for any good spots to hide and decided to crouch behind a bookshelf. The place gave you a good vantage point while hiding you in the shadows. The door crashed open. You saw a dark silhouette of a gigantic malformed being push from the open doorway. The creature made gurgling noises as it slowly wandered into the kitchen. You used this chance to sneak past the thing in the dark corridor where it first came. Only the creature had clearly gotten used to the darkness as it sensed you the moment you got out of your hiding spot. You charged the unknown darkness without a second thought. You ran as fast as you could, creating distance to the malformed beast with each step. You couldn't see much in the darkness, but a door frame that had light shining through its cracks caught your attention. You tackled the door open and stumbled to an overgrown courtyard. Quickly glancing at the back dark corridor, you noticed that the beast was nowhere to be seen. You figured that the last rays of the setting sun would keep it at bay. You took a breather and slowly walked across the yard. The grass had taken a sickly yellowish color, and the setting sun created ominous shadows as rays hit the lone gallows standing at the center of the enclosure. As you managed to focus your thoughts, you realized that there was an additional voice echoing in your head. Something or someone was calling you from the depths of this forsaken fortress. Something very curious about this echo. You needed to find its source. Not like you had a choice but to delve deeper as the sun was rapidly setting down, stripping you from the last barrier that kept the murderous beast hiding in the shadows. The courtyard led to another door. Pushed forward. You were at the foyer of the dungeons. The hall was large. To your left was a lavatory. To your right there was a long corridor leading to total darkness. Before you rose a large stairway up. The torch slowly pushed away the darkness as you advanced towards the unknown. The further you got, the stronger the echo inside your head became. You couldn't make out words clearly. This was definitely the right direction to head. A larger room opened up behind a set of rusty iron bars. Your torch revealed human-like figures that stood still just beyond the radius of the light. On closer inspection, you noticed that these figures were medieval Iron Maidens, human-shaped torture devices that had seen practical use judging from the old stains that had formed from the seeping blood of their victims. The room had numerous other torture devices as well. Most of them would probably be inoperative in this day and age. Among them you saw an old reinforced chest at the back of the rooms. You saw a corridor leading to the cells. Check the chest. Without a key, you felt a cold draft run across the chamber. The draft seemed to be guiding you toward the dark corridor at the end of the room. Check corridor. The corridor that opened up was a long one with multiple cell doors covering each side. And at the end there was large bars sealing off a staircase. Only a rusty old lock stood in your way towards the deeper darkness. All the doors were locked. Your torch barely lit any of the cells, so there was no telling what was inside of them. The corridor that opened up was a long one with multiple cell doors covering each side. At the end there were large bars, sealing off a staircase. Only a rusty old lock stood in your way towards the darkness. Check the gate at the end of it. Despite being ancient, the lock seemed surprisingly durable. Figured that you needed a key or something similar to open the pathway down. The corridor that opened up was a long one with multiple cell doors. Check lavatory. Your torch lit up a row of grimy old toilet seating. Old blood stains were mixed with what looked like semen. You wondered how and why you knew such an exquisite little detail. Investigate. Can we game over by jumping down the toilet hole? Check out the stairway. The wide stairway led to an old Almerian sacrificial altar. I mean, should we? We wasted so much time already. Almerian sacrificial altar with a skeleton crucified to it. Next to the altar there was a side path leading deeper inside the fortress. Examine the altar. Typical ritual crucifix used to worship Almir, the Ascended One. A sacrifice would be put on the cross, and their blood would slowly be drained for days to come. Traditionally, such rituals were used for protection. Almir would look after the immediate surroundings for as long as the blood was running down the cross. The last sacrifice this cross saw must have been this skeleton. There was no blood dripping from the cross anymore, so no protection from Almir either. Check the side path. The path was a narrow corridor cruelly made from misshapen bricks and stones. Looked like the floor had collapsed at certain points, but you were able to hop over the trench with ease. The large room opened up before you. The room stood out with its finer decor, spiral floor. He was just beheaded by, Baltiel? Nope, it's a 500-year gap. Roughly 500-year gap. You know what I mean. A large room opened up before you. The room stood out with its finer decor, spiral floor tilting, and its many bookcases covering the walls. The south end corner of the room had a small doorway shrouded in darkness. The north end corner was more dilapidated with its caved-in ceiling and all. Get body parts back, or sacrifice people. You got the skin Bible of Grogoroth. The manuscripts all seem to be part of a bigger compilation. You would have loved to have all of them with you, but you had a job to do, and you couldn't burden yourself with too much extra luggage. The large room opened up before you. The room stood out with its finer decor. Oh, yeah. Check the doorway. Ooh-wee! Your torch slowly lit up the small room and revealed a wooden desk with drawers, a carpet that was from the Eastern Sanctuaries, judging by its patterns, and a partly eaten corpse that seemed to be part of the archaeological expedition. Search the desk. Most of the valuables have been looted a long time ago already. Opening the drawer revealed only old and dusty letters of no importance. The bottom drawer, however, seemed to be locked. Force it open. Kicked the drawer a couple times and managed to force it open. A lucky coin rolled out of the drawer. Ignore it and return to the foyer. You backed away from the room, yet the ghoul kept on following you. Cautiously hopped over the collapsed floor in the corridor, leading up to the library. The creature was not as agile, and instead face planted on the ground as it tripped on the rubble. The ghoul was waist deep in the trench, unable to climb back up. Desperately, he tried reaching out for you with his blood-soaked hands. The whines and growls turned into agitated shrieks as it furiously tried to snatch you. Looked like the creature was stuck. You figured you'd best just leave this area for now and explore elsewhere. Check out the dark corridor. Okay. Check dark corridor. Oh, you heard the creature charge to the nearby torture chamber, knocking over the Iron Maidens and crashing through the tables and chairs in pursuit of you. All the doors were locked. Your torch barely lit any of the cells, so there was no telling what was inside of them. As you turned around, your torch revealed the hulking beast right next to you. By then, it was too late to react already. What? The beast grabbed you violently and snapped your neck like a twig. The last thing your eyes registered was the monster's pulsating appendage hanging between his legs. It looks like all this just aroused the beast. Looks like your story ended before it even properly began. Fuck me. Well, game over in the intro. That's that shit I like to see. God damn. Pardon me. Oh no. My chicken fought me back. You know a game's hard when it tries to introduce you to a character and accidentally kills you. Okay. New game. Osa may be too hard to fucking play. Nah, we're gonna get it. Nah, we'll just go with his actual name. Fear and Hunger mode. Give me the full text adventure. Alright, we've already got through that. Chock. Head to the main entrance. Check out the store. Side path. Before managing to attack, you tripped on a pile of rubble. You lifted your torch to see the ghoul already charged towards you with surprising ferocity and landed his teeth on your shoulder. You managed to push the creature back just barely and escaped with only a minor injury. Check the corridor. The creature must have had your scent in his footsteps, clearly closed it on you at a rapid pace. You had to act fast. Check the gate at the edge of the corridor. You heard the creature trash the nearby torture chamber. He was right on your heels. You couldn't see him in the darkness, but you could sense his intense hatred homing in on you. The gate was blocked with a reinforced lock. You tried to remain cool as you hoped the prison keys to work. The beast was already charging towards you as you opened the gate and slipped inside only seconds before the malformed monster smashed against the bars. Violently, the creature tried to reach for you while making low grunt noises from its swollen throat. The bar in the gate seemed to hold the beast for now, but you didn't want to stay and find out whether the thing could eventually break in. Instead, you took the stairs deeper into the darkness. Thought crossed your mind, if darkness had twisted those poor sods to become mindless beasts, would the same fate await you if you stayed at the dungeons for long enough? The stairs became sticky from old gore and blood the deeper you got. The air was stale and had a rotten smell to it. The voice inside your head got louder. You still couldn't make sense of any of the words, but it was definitely calling for you. Deeper. You had to get deeper. That much was clear. You entered a huge chamber full of partly buried skeletons and rotting corpses laying about. The ground had a thick layer of dried blood and filth which had oozed around the chamber walls over the years. Each step you took echoed to dizzying heights. You couldn't see the chamber ceiling. The walls just rose up forever into the darkness. There were two staircases in the chamber. One led to the ground level you just escaped. In the middle of the chamber, the other one led to lower levels. In the middle of the chamber, there was a rather new-looking wooden contraption. contraption itself stuck out just by not being stained with blood and filth like everything else. Judging by some of the equipment around, the elevator must have been used by the same archaeological expedition that had set up the tents outside. You could have used the contraption yourself too, if you had some rope with you. Okay. This is Fear and Hunger. I probably shouldn't examine the bodies. But I'm gonna examine the bodies. Most of the bodies had been decaying and decomposing for hundreds of years. Some bodies looked fresher than others, while some were reduced to bare skeletons. The ludicrous amount of corpses did raise questions about the purpose of this chamber. There was no one around to answer those questions anymore, so you just took everything at face value. Stairs down. Stairs leading down were sticky with the grime, everything else in that chamber. A cold draft moved you along into the chasm at the bottom. A giant underground ravine opened up before even your torch couldn't properly light up the area. There were iron grid platforms suspended above seemingly bottomless chasm. The platforms were mounted on cavern walls and linked together with shaky-looking bridge. The side you were on had a few individual prison cells in a row. What awaited on the other side of the bridge was shrouded in darkness. Not that you missed anything important. The torchlight revealed just regular prison utilities, like piss buckets, chains, and a couple of skulls belonging to previous residents. Alright. The platforms gave worrisome creaks as you walked on them. The fact that parts of the platform had already collapsed didn't exactly reassure you of their condition. Oh god. You cautiously walked up to the bridge. Just putting some weight on the thing caused a couple of nuts and bolts to fall down to the endless depths. You braved across it. The bridge felt like it was about to collapse at any moment. Somehow it remained together. The other side of the ravine was more or less identical to the one where you just came. There were 3 cells in a row. At the end of the platform, there was a corridor leading away from the ravine back to solid ground. Check the cells. All the cells were locked. One in particular caught your attention. There was a huge naked creature inside. Features looked human, but the person must have been at least 2.5 meters tall, if not more. The upper body of the thing was shrouded in darkness. For a moment, you thought the creature was still breathing. But you figured it must just been the flickering torch creating illusion, surely. You walked away as quietly as possible, regardless. Corridor took you to a small intersection. To your left, there was a doorway to a small room. Check the small room. There were numerous weapon racks in the room positioned next to an empty shelf. At the back of the room there was a wooden desk with an impressive-looking leather recliner behind it. Behind the desk you noticed a small cast-iron chest and what seemed like a rusty lever. Check the weapon racks. The room looked like it had once belonged to an... Oh. A loud creak echoed from the ravine. The dungeons were dead silent apart from the small ruckus caused by you going through the officer's room. Whatever still lived in the darkness would hear you loud and clear. You heard an ear-piercing screech. It sounded like cell doors was just forced open. Steady scraping sound closed in on you as you felt a terrifying presence advance in the darkness. Hide behind the wooden desk. You hide behind the desk and try to get a decent vantage point as the scraping noises grew louder and louder. A huge humanoid creature entered the room. The thing was naked, revealing its abnormally muscular and scarred physique. Its left arm was missing, replaced with what looked like a long pole or rod full of thorns, another sharp projection. The most striking feature, however, in this abomination, its head. The thing had the head of a crow, and it was not just a mask. The feathers were growing down its neck, too. Its empty, glaring eyes seemed to stare right through you from the darkness of the door. Sorry about that. I'll hydrate now. The crow gave a loud call that was mixed with a deep, resonating growl of an anguished man. That was all the warning you got as it charged straight at you. All right. Creature swung furiously at you with its left molar arm. You were surprised by the mercy shown as the crow finished you quickly. Oh, God. Okay. Hold on. Okay. I can't manage a poll. From there. Alright. No, we won't do a prediction. Yep. Alright, there's a poll up. We'll let that just rock and roll. And we're going to try that again. You might not be able to view it on mobile, bud. Yes, I am. I am, in fact. But I want the full experience, so we're going for it. Oh. Should be at the top of chat. And it's over. Okay, there we go. It's all good. No, probably. Y'all have too much faith. Oh, boy. You know what? Give me a moment. I'm going to hit a quick BRB, and we're going to get this, okay? I'm going to grab a snacky snack. Okay. Because it's not named Jimbo? Alright. We can fix that. Jimbo. Okay. You're in hunger mode. Skip through all this. Oh. Main entrance. Go back outside. Oh. You got the room in front of you. Check out the stairway. Check side path. Search bookshelves. Rogoroth Skin Bible. Check doorway. Search desk. Get our lucky coin. Ignore it and return to the foyer. Check out that corridor. Corridor. Okay. Take the stairs down. Check the... Walk over the bridge. Go to the other door. Oh. Weapon racks. Okay, now we got a bolt. Head deeper into the darkness. The torch pushed away the darkness, the dancing light flickering on a lone skeleton chained to a wall. The corridor circled back to the great chasm and its suspended platform. Noticed a rope tied on the platform. On the other end of the rope, he saw a corpse belonging to an archaeological expedition. This person had apparently hanged himself. The horrors of the dungeon must have been too much for him. Lift up the corpse. Your footsteps were the only thing echoing in the air apart from the occasional water droplet heard in the distance as you headed back. There was a doorway to a small room on your right, and in front of you was a vast area with all the open cells. Go check out the cells? Okay. Check the bridge remains. Creature couldn't have survived the fall. That's what you keep saying to yourself anyway. You're standing on a gridiron platform that was suspended above the dark ravine. Turn to the upper floor chamber. Rack path must have been somewhere at the bloody chamber. Tied the rope tightly to the wooden beams and threw the loose end down to the pit. Cold draft could be felt coming from the depths below. Climbed down the claustrophobic bloody pit, and the pit opened up, and the area that revealed itself was even more open than the upstairs. It was a huge cavern beneath the fortress ruin. The rope ended up on top of crash wreckage. An iron cage had crashed on the rocky ground from the pit you came from. Closer inspection suggests that it was an elevator of some kind. Needless to say, it wasn't functional anymore. You stood on solid ground next to the wreckage. The cavern was huge. Your torchlight left you standing in the middle of darkness with no points of interest apart from the makeshift campsite with a couple. Head into the darkness. You started walking into the darkness with your torch working as the only source of light. Walked away from the wreckage, the voice echoing inside your head became more distant. The further you got, the more aggravated it got too. Whatever was the source of these voices obviously didn't want you to go. Undocumented country interest especially. It's a sketch of a cubic object with various ornaments and sigils carved all across it. Something about this item raised the hair on your arms and made you sick to the stomach. There's something special about this cube, no doubt about it. No, okay. Ornamental lantern. Go to the digging site. Put on the wooden platform. The echo inside your head returned once again. Misguided soul, can't you hear my call? Words were clear this time around. Good, finally. The voices became even more clearer. The archaeological crew had been digging deep and revealed something that should have stayed hidden. The ancient structure could clearly be seen protruding from the rocky surface. Structures look almost like remains of a city from another time. The wooden platforms took you straight to them. The ladder was set to lead inside what looked like a temple, some other place of worship. You climbed in. Most of the temple was dilapidated by time. But you could still spot some murals on the wall that depicted rituals and gods not known in this day. Even if you only witnessed glimpses of something large, the scale of the building already impressed you. Unlike anything you'd ever seen. Sanctuaries, the city of Amon, Abyssinia, all paled in comparison. The voice inside your head was getting loud. This way, this way, this way, this way, this way! You dug the rubble with your bare hands. You turned over wooden structures and pushed away a stone pillar. There it was, the source of the voice. A burnt and withered head. Severed head, to be more precise. The head had deep lines running across. The place of its eyes were dark, empty sockets. The only hair on the head was a sparse mustache under its big nose. I wasn't expecting a worm like you, weaseling its way this deep to the dungeons. But I'll take what I get. All earthworms do, after all, is dig. Your garments. Maybe you do have more than a camel's spunk in place of your brains. You are a yellow mage, are you not? You confirm the suspicions of the beheaded oddity. Figures. That is why a measly maggot like yourself could hear my call. Very well. Kneel before me, for I am your master. Nasra, the doom and terror of modern man. that name, Nasra. That was a name you were not expecting to hear. Thunder. It was a name that even the Yellow Mages only talked in the darkest hours of the night. Nasra, the harbinger of the burning crusade. Nasra, the bringer of torment. Nasra, the doom and terror of the modern man. The great wizard from the eastern sanctuaries went by many names. He indeed was your master. For this beheaded wizard was the only one who gave birth to Yellow Mages in their ideology. Only that they happened over 1,000 years earlier, and there was no records of Nasra for at least 500 years. You're a lucky bastard. Lucky indeed. There was a man I once skinned alive. After that, I went to rip off their spines. Those maggots. They will slump before me limp and feeble. Your master seemed to be surprisingly up to date with the twists and turns the world had taken since his absence. He had a mission for you. As a Yellow Mage, you were supposed to follow your own ambitions and greed. There was a lot you could learn from this death-defying wizard that could further your knowledge on dark matters greatly. You decided to play along. You were sure that this terror of modern man was perfectly aware of your reasoning too. That was a typical relationship between a master Yellow Mage and their apprentice. You were to travel to a small country in the eastern Europa with the beheaded wizard, to a town called Prehevil. Your master promised events of cosmic proportions. Stars were aligned for something big to happen. Something that would turn the tides of the world for good. The head left out details from his story on purpose. That did little to bother you. You had just jumped to the deep end of the otherworldly world. You couldn't have asked for more. With this little information about the task at hand, how did you prepare for the trip? Alright. Okay, I guess we'll do medical goods, because that will be helpful. You felt tense since the moment you embarked on this journey. Every night you'd see nightmares of the horrors that would await you in Prehevil. Whatever the price, the opportunity was too interesting to pass. With mixed feelings, you continued onward. Yeah, I think we are. I'm gonna save it. This run, though. Sheesh. I'm grabbing a beer. We finally made it, guys. We finally made it. Get the intro? Absolutely not. Jimbo's the winner, I guess. Pretty lucky. Your voice is echoing from the beheaded wizard. We're in his radius now. Better not let me down. Let's go ahead and get our affinity with Grogoroth right now. I've never tried to talk to anybody while they're asleep. Dirty toilet paper, pipe. Place, it's not the train anymore. Been looking for you everywhere. Where did you think you'd run off to? Don't you understand the hurry we're in? Get your hands off. Feisty one. The eyes of the janitor bulge out from their sockets as his expression intensifies. We can do it the hard way, too. Welcome back, buddy. Alright. Might wanna... You know what? I don't think we can bleed out on 1 HP, huh? Your head hurts. You feel like you're losing your mind. Both arms back, fully healed. What up? Ah, there you are. Ah, the moon. It must be the moon god you ponder. You've read some vague tales about it during your time at the Amon libraries. You got pulled out from that nasty place. You're going deeper into that rabbit hole. Now you're safe under the beautiful green hue of the moon. Thank you. You're welcome. The words cannot possibly reach my master. I speak in his... The link will not bear the true moon god. Well, we've seen all this before. Wake up, maggot. Train seems to have stopped. I trust you got the gist of things. Let us proceed. We have work to do. Something seems off, though. This is not Moon God's usual modus operandi. Trust no one. But me, obviously. As long as you do what I say, I don't actually care about the trust part either. Now move it, maggot. Hell yeah, full health, baby. Okay. I see. That's troublesome. Yeah, that's one way to put it. These fools. They have no knowledge of things to come. In any case, if we decide to stay and wait for a while, someone has to come for the train sooner or later. If you're not in a hurry, maybe you can just take a seat inside and try to relax. Your outfit, it looks interesting. Who are you? You hear voices echoing from the beheaded wizard. You are their doom and torment, an embodiment of chaos, a pupil to the terror of the modern man. My name is Marino. But a child trying to play with magic. Pathetic. My name is Olivia. Lovely to meet you all. A poor sod, a measly librarian waiting to be devastated. You can call me August. Keep an eye on this one. Karen Sauer, a journalist on duty. I already sense this bitch is an arrogant piece of filth. I love Nasra. Hey, I'm Henrik. A weakling with no remarkable features whatsoever. We gon' devastate her, bruh. This maggot carries filthy secrets. Dig them up. Yes, I did see the dream. Everyone saw the same dream. Can you believe that? The moon, the girl in a pink dress, the festival of Termina. Could have used your help navigating the text adventure there, bud. It all felt too real to pass off as just a dream. Not this talk again. We should have asked that army pig, that Bremen pig. He was in way too much of a hurry to leave. I bet he knew something. It smells like a sadistic army experiment. Sounds exactly like something Bremen army would be a part of. They had similar hallucinogens experimented on war prisoners. Now that the war is over, they have to get their guinea pigs elsewhere. You hear voices echoing from the beheaded wizard. Miserable fool! When people are this dim-witted, they don't even deserve to learn the truth. I wish I had your capacity in Feist, but I really have a hard time believing every conspiracy theory floating around. I'm a journalist. Covered wars, you know. I don't need some flaky eye-patch foreigner telling me what's possible and what's not. You haven't seen what I've seen during these past few years. I've covered wars too, you know. All men and women for the past decade or two have covered wars. What's your point again? Seen my fair share of hallucinogens as a doctor, and I can tell from first-hand experience there are no known chemicals, visions that fit. Especially visions that are identical with this many people. Deep sigh. Take it that we're done here. As much as I'd like it, I don't have time to play happy camp. I have a job to do. Where's the city? Alright then. If I see anyone, I'll let you know. No. I'll let them know you guys are waiting here. Have fun finding a scoop from that sleepy town. Enough of this nonsense. We need to get going. I'll start killing either's fine by me. Know where to find us if anything comes up. What are you going to do? Wait here, I guess. I'm not in a hurry. Monologue with the moon. Oh, hi. We weren't introduced before. I'm Abella. Nice. I'm a bit busy right now. Trying to check if I can get the train in working order. Not just at the train stop, but for some reason it won't start up either. Just checking up on things. So in order to do that, we need to run to get Abella in our party, so we have 2 party members. Alright, we do our little looting right here. There. Oh, I'm aware. Hold on, found a blue herb. Gotta go grab it. Effectively, if we just don't save, the day won't progress fast enough. Fuck it. Sorry, Tanaka. Feels bad, man. If I remember correctly, these are kind of easy to kill. Alright, and we got a party member. Found this hatch. Let's check it out. Okay. Yeah, it's quite something. Instantly leave. Because we can't equip a gun, so I don't feel like fighting with needles without being able to blow his body parts off first. All right. Yes. That is what we are doing. Alright. Well, can't avoid all combat. That's quick. I didn't even see him put the bear trap out. Damn, dude, he has tons of health. Tails never fails, baby. Tails failed immediately. Okay. Are you okay? Well, I guess we've decided on heads this run. Don't need to go that way. Oh, you're fine, man. Enjoy yourself. Two new, in Bibles. That's good pull. The fuck is Stalheim? Oh, Stalhelm. Some armor. They're just chewing through us, buddy. Let's see if it's just heads. Okay. Hmm. Ooh, boy, hold on. I'm so sorry, guys. I need to use the restroom. No, you can't with Osa, so unfortunately, I can't do that. Let me play some music. I won't be gone long, but nope. I don't think it's even that he can't. He just refuses to. We can. We'd have to kill her, though. Although we did just kill the guy who's going to get our wheelchair. Anyhow, I'll be right back. Hold on. I got you. Oh, man. Bathroom is calling my name. Here you go.
Well, the years start coming and they don't stop.
try to act like you don't know who we be, neither. We in the club all the time, it's a problem, pop off. Shady aftermath. Go, 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 go. Go, shorty, it's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday. We gon' sip Bacardi like it's your birthday. Go, shorty, it's your birthday. Go, shorty, it's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday. We gon' sip Bacardi like it's your birthday. And you know we don't give up, it's not your birthday. You'll find me in the club, bottle full of bug. Mama, I got what you need if you need to fill a buzz. I'm in the having sex, I ain't into making love. So come give me a hug, you get in there getting rough. You can find me in the club, bottle full of bug. Mama, I got what you need if you need to fill a buzz. I'm in the having sex, I ain't into making love. So come give me a hug, you get in there getting rough. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, so it's drama in the club. Now that I roll with Dre, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of goofy love. But homie ain't done your chain, roll down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man, roll them trees up. If you watch how I move, you mistake before I play up pimp. Been hit with a few shells, now I walk with a limp. In the hood, in the lady saying 50, you hot. They like me, I want them to love me like they love pop. But I lay in New York, show me, tell you I'm loco. And the plan is to put the rap game in the choke. I'm fully focused, man. My money on my mind, got a meal out the deal, and I'm still in the grind. Now shorty says she feeling my style, she feeling my flow. My girl from Wooded, they buy and they ready to go. On the club, bottle full of bug. Mama, I got what you need if you need to fill a buzz. I'm in the having sex, I ain't into making love. So come give me a hug, you get in there getting rough. You can find me in the club, bottle full of bug. Mama, I got what you need if you need to fill a buzz. I'm in the having sex, I ain't into making love. So come give me a hug, you get in there getting rough. My flow, my show brought me the dough. That brought me all my fancy things. My crib, my cars, my clothes, my shoes. Look, homie, I done came up and I ain't changed. I ain't changed. I ain't changed. Go, 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 shawty. Go, go, it's your birthday. Go, go, it's your birthday. Go, 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 shawty. Go, go, it's your birthday. Go, go, it's your birthday. Go, go, and you know we don't give up. It's not your birthday. You'll find me in the club, bottle full of bug. Mama, I got what you need if you need to fill a buzz. I'm in the having sex, I ain't into making love. So come give me a hug, you get in there getting rough. You can find me in the club, bottle full of bug. Mama, I got what you need if you need to fill a buzz. I'm in the having sex, I ain't into making love. So come give me a hug, you get in there getting rough. You can find me in the club.
There we go. Don't want that playing while we're murdering. Okay. So, I'm back. It was an explosive moment. I know. So we came here too early. See if we can wrench toss the door open. There we go. Hey, Kid Boo Mickey, welcome. It was donated in, I say donated. What am I saying? It was left in the Discord by, Arcade. Hell yeah, brother. I liked it. I also have a PNG of just the coin flipping constantly. If it's all heads, jeez. It's pulsating. White vial, dirty sink. Oh yeah, pin message in the top. If it's a good enough meme, not saying that it necessarily has to be good. I usually use it as my starting soon screen. Today's starting soon screen was yeah. So okay. This one leads. Oh. Hell yeah. Okay. So we're gonna lose some sanity real fast. Let's see what we got. What the fuck? Smelly to clean, loose to tight, smooth to hairy. That's fucking crazy. I enjoyed that quite a bit. Alright, so we need alchemelia. Now we can make murky vials. I don't remember what this does. Oh. You know, you've made an enemy this day. Why an enemy? I'm curious as to why that's the hill we're dying on today. Out of fear and hunger was a pure child, a blank slate birthed in the darkest pit. That is where she grew. That is all she knew. She was a pure representation of spoiled by even a glimmer of hope. Mankind has seen a air of stagnation and suffering up to that point. To rise from those perilous pits, progress comes. Okay. All right. You know what? I'll just murder you. Always heads, right? No. Well, if she dies, she dies. Could have just done that from the start. I mean, I kind of have to murder her. You realize that, right? Hey, she didn't. Yeah, I have to kill everybody for this ending. Nobody survives this ending. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. A bayonet. Yeah, she's hungry. Shouldn't be as hungry. She has less body parts to deal with. Item. Food. I'll give her 1 egg. Oh, this is the place I came. Why are there so many bear traps? God damn, they're just... Guys are trying to injure me. Can't interact with it. Super not concerned with you, buddy. Fine. If you so want to die, I can accommodate. Well, that's gonna get infected. All right. Well, now I feel silly for... Oh, now it's time to start collecting heads. Yeah, I just wanted to try something new. Mostly. So many bear traps. Like they're trying to hurt me or something. Because I know Karen went this way. 'Cause... 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 'C Fishing minigame win. Gotta get all these treats. Also, I need item. Good, I have one. Oh, really? I saw you were playing earlier. What? That's cool. I didn't know you could... Oh, we need to equip. Oh, I've found an interesting way to take out the guy, who, the guy with the gas mask. You just talk to him, and he tears his mask off, and it poisons him. How dare you, sir? Oh no, my only weakness. Other people with weapons. Not even gonna waste a spell on you, homie. You ain't worth the magic. Okay. Give me some head. I'm funny. Okay, so Karen should have come this way. Maybe I can trigger it by going back up. You chilling right around here? Guess I went the wrong way. Or I've just lost the ability to get that. Let's see. Where should I go now? Honestly. Want to avoid confrontation with needles at all costs. So I guess we'll just backtrack for a moment. I guess Levi's just going to get moon scored. He ran off. Yeah. Got to get a gas canister, though. If I encounter him, I'm just going to try to Hopefully, I'll be able to use the Hexen. We need to kill more people so we can get heads. First things first. Gotta go back and get Tanaka's head. Yeah. That's super cool. Guess we could just go fight. Or not fight. Avoid fighting Needles, but go through his area. Yeah, we'll run it. Alright, so we have a Bella. We've killed Tanaka. Feels bad, man. I'm not sure. We're about to find out. Oh, I'm out of fucking runaway juice. Get out of here. Let's charge up our runaway juice real good. Ah, fuck. Damn it. Alright, I have to run again. I really don't want to fight this dude. Oh, good. Hoping for a lucky headshot. We're not getting taken by that. I think I'm fucked. I think I'm real fucked. This is not good. White file does nothing. Okay. This may be the end of this run, guys. Yep. Can he just not hit his own penis? Ah. Well, did not see that happening like that. Yeah, we can skip the intro now. We don't really need the Kasara. We already have the officer sword. Wait, is there not another one right over here? Dirty toilet paper. Ah, map. That's helpful. Got to grab that. Oh, wow. You are quick with it. All right. All right, let's get everything we can. Yeah, rocked. All right, we'll go get a new team member. You know, ooh, gimme. That's helpful. Ooh, gimme. I never pick it up, but I'm playing as Magic Boy. Bring ha! What's up, buddy? How you doing? That Yoshi has entered the battle. I don't have anything equipped. This may be a dead run already. Feels bad every time I do it. Texas problems. But I don't want to clean my weapon. Ooh, green herb, come to Papa. Come to Papa. Papa one. Feels bad. I don't like doing it because Tanaka's like me. Yeah, he's just so good. Like as a character. Distracted little guy. I wish I could start the battle with rev points, but I don't have drugs. Come here, puppies. Oh, how the... Ooh. Didn't like that you attacked so quick. Are you really suffering from zoophilia, though? It's not suffering if you enjoy it. Yeah, but I don't want to waste any resources on these. They're 2 hits. They're nothing. Oh! Oh. The fuck is that?
Awakened from my slumber. Is it time yet?
It is time.
What nuisance. I wait for Venushka. Do not wake me again, worm.
Okay. Good, homie. Didn't mean to do that. Why we don't go past the tree? Venushka, come get your boy. He is found. Oh, haha. Because it called me a worm. Fuck. That's good. I'm mad that it was good. Free Bella. I found this hatch. It is in fact made of wood. That's the spirit. It's quite something. Remove. Nah, I'm just fucking. Okay, she's equipped. We're good. Let me see. It's roughly the same. We're good. I guess I'll go kill Needles. I don't have any glass shards, so... Oh, I'm golden. I feel great. Deleted the VOD because I wasn't sure if I said anything stupid, so... That's just another VOD that disappears into the dirt. Because I don't remember going, offline. I don't remember ending stream. Come on, buddy. Say something. By the way, if you have animals that just freaked out. Sorry. You know what's funny about this? I don't want to now. Alright, buddy. Come on, baby. Let's go, Hi-Ho Silver, baby. You can't kill Tanaka. Only I can kill Tanaka. Shit. Baby girl, what's your name? Alright. You're dying. I'm insane. Jimbo! Alright, let's do some triage on you, lady. Helps if I look. I just cleaned your infection, but whatever. Nobody's dead. That's what matters. Yeah. That's it. We ain't got shit. Alright, 83 is respectable. Let's... Oh! I love that. If we were fast enough, we could have just blocked him in. Which would have been funny. Come on, heads, baby. That was very clearly tails. Yes. I need a bone saw, and I need it like yesterday. Well, we've eliminated needles, so we can't use that little trick that I was talking about, by the way. Which is get a full party and then just get captured by needles, and he'll kill everybody. Boy, am I lost. Where the fuck? Okay. Which is a problem. Well, killed needles. Now we just, gotta find another thing of gas, maybe. Or there may not be another way to find gas. I don't believe there is. Alright, well, we'll get gas somewhere else, and we'll make that work. This way at all? Yeah, I did. Hey, remember that time when you were an elephant creature and you attacked me viciously? That shit was sweet. Alright, so let's go get a bone saw. Red herb is good. This is probably another red herb because it was last time. Wheat flour. Pet pills, that's huge. We have heroin and pet pills. We are fucking there. Oh! Found August. She doesn't have a weapon equipped, does she? She does not. Since I have two pipe wrenches, she should throw one and then catch the other one. Isn't there a bone saw somewhere near here? Like a free one on the ground? Ah, yeah, this is the house that I don't want to be in right now. They don't read here. I'm just gonna try to take him out from here without hitting the fucking... tails, in fact. We'll just get your torso there, bud. You don't need that thing. Be nice if I found a bear trap in this one. Oh wait, I should go back and search these. Because one of them might have a small key, sir. Nope. Just useless shit. Gas can on needles was a good call, though. He was taking constant damage. I just don't see why they don't climb the fence. Yeah. I need to get... Oh, there's a bone saw there. Right on. I didn't re-equip her. Doesn't matter. We're good. Y'all gotta remind me of that shit. I think maybe it has. Screenshot what you have. Show me your pictures. Curious how close it is to mine. Why are you so beefy? Take my damage, bro. Fuck. Hype guy is built different. There we are. I'll flip on this one. I don't know why. Hey. Flip, Osa. Oh yeah, we're just gonna go back and collect our heads. Yeah, we're gonna come back. Gotta go. What is ours? I don't remember how many shards make a single soul stone. Hold on. Don't be rude. What the fuck? Well, I guess it's time I go murdering. You try talking to the masked man, but his words are muffled by the gas mask. What was that? I'm trying to answer you, but cannot make any sense of his words because of the mask. What was that? Okay. Vile is losing his cool because of your lack of understanding. Furiously, he lifts the mask. The mask seems to have melted onto his face partially, but underneath it you can see a row of sharp teeth grimacing at you. I'm not taking damage, homie. Only the Vile. I love watching shit on Fear and Hunger. This is so great. 0 damage. Pesticide is leaking from the canister constantly. Vile took a good breath of his own pesticide without his mask on. He's coughing blood. Well, now I can't saw off heads. Lovely. Guess I could search around his shit. Maybe there's something. Wait, what? Oh, you gotta tell me about that one. Biggie, biggie. Jackpot. Well, lucky for you, sweetheart. Now that you're hungry, I've found a carrot. Feeling better? Carrots are healthy. What is this house? That's the shitter. We don't need that. I want to know what's in there. I mean, praise villagers on the right side of town. Ignore them twice, then call their bluff. Really? We're going to be trying some stuff today. So we got what? 2 heads, and then our bones all broke. I know it wasn't going to work, but I just felt like doing it. Okay, I need to cure some item. What books do I have? Oh, I haven't gone to the mayor's mansion yet. That's this way. No, not this way. I'm truly fucking lost. I usually do get lost. Fine, usually. This way. No, fuck, it's not. I got distracted. I know where I'm going now. I have a smart. Just checking. Who's there? Hey, at least he said something this time. We'll just run because he threw down a bear trap. Oh boy. Okay. Now you're gonna die. Bunch of shit over here. Alright. Kill. Small key is useful. Well, that sucked. But there's lots of goodies in here that might help us stay not dead. Never looked around the house. So, have a quick peek. More shit over here. Ooh. All right. All right, let me look at this screenshot real fast. Oh my god. Testicles permitted. The mod view is interesting. I've never actually seen a lot of that. That's cool. Alright. Kaiser critique. Grayville document. In Bible of Almer. Fuck yeah. I love how the books have a throwaway pile. That's easy to solve. I can just show you real fast if you want to peek behind the curtain on that one. This is what it looks like for me. And then it does this thing forever. It just gives me buttons. Anyhow. Alright. How to explore. True. Oh no, I'm hunger. I'm hunger. I need feed. Item. Well. Heroin. It will make you less hungry. Facts. Oh shit. I forgot that she's like dying and shit. How are we gonna get that body up? By reading, of course. Gotta be a book in here that'll help us out. There is not. I don't like animals. Just noticed he has a sweet mustache. I just noticed that. Okay. Force door open. I refuse to spin my key. Alright. EP mask. Tail of Pocket Cat. I don't know why I did that. It just seemed nice? Question mark. These are help. Finally, the turns have tabled. Huh? Now I have a bear trap. Let's see if I can just... Now. You don't have anything equipped. I'm dumb, I forgot. I forgot. Oh, I should probably heal her, just... At least that much. Nope. I'm gonna beat this fucking door, okay? How do you miss the door? Hold up. Threw a wrench at a door and missed. You are in front of the door. Come on. Come on. Alright. Sweating. Got me all fucked up. Go heads this time. There we go. Now we're a little bit better suited. Hello. Don't mind me. Just living my best life. On all your shit. Thought about doing a Bella playthrough, just so I could build a bunch of ridiculous weapons. Alright. Already search up here? Yes, I... Hell yeah. Really need a bone saw, though. Alright, fuck it. Let's run it. Oh. You... Oh, shit. I can't afford to lose this run right now. That's cool. Thanks, Nasra. Come on, come on. Well, perfect time to drink. I also need the Sylvian Skin Bible. Oh my. get you done, my friend. My bone saw broke. I can't collect them. I collected 2. There. It's not much, but at least you're patched up now. And I lost arm guards. And this... Oh my god, I lost so much shit. Back already. Listen, I'll create a diversion and leave those poor... You have to get yourself out of here in the meantime. Here are your clothes and equipment. Get dressed quickly. I know it's a lot to ask, but do try your best, yes? I think it's 3. I'll find you later. Try to survive until then. What about my legs? Well, I'm off. Good luck. Safest way to get out of town is this way. Drop off the heads I got, I guess. Two shards, I need 3, but... Play the secret song that echoes from sound that is like razors through. Yes, you can hear me. It's after all. You who came with us. Ask. Farewell. Forgot where I was going. They're gonna catch me. Almost definitively, they're going to catch me. Come on, baby. Something very bad. Yes. Ooh-wee. Taking you out, bitch. Let's not talk about luck while I'm crawling around on the fucking floor. I got nothing. One false move and it's game over. Go all blue vials. All right. Playing it cool. Just keep doing that and I'll rip your throat. I will. Look at this. Let's see it. I call your bluff. You're something else. What do you want? Give me something. I might spare you. I understand. Here, is this enough? That was useful. Did not know that that was a thing that I could do. I'll be back for his head, but, you know, until then. When you sleep, you don't get HP back at all, do you? So, kind of useless to sleep without souls. Give me stuff. You miserable piece of... Hey, little... Who do you think you are? Playing it cool. Ooh-wee! I like that. Lucky coin? Fuck yeah, dog. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Need a bone saw? I need money. Well, I need a bone saw, Sylvian bone, or skin Bible. Both of which are doable. But then I also need chalk. Hi, potato. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. But we lost Abella. Well, I lost to the priest. In the mayor's manor. Nostra put up a good fight reflecting shit back. Otherwise, it would have been over a lot faster. Alright. I have to take him out before he can shoot me. Ooh-wee! Baby girl, what's your name? I don't know why that's stuck in my head, by the way. Let's just scoot on out of this mad empire of nonsense and butt stuff. Ugh. Just slowly crawling back. Be funny if you came back and it's like, wait, didn't you have legs when you left? Don't want to talk about it, guys. Crawling this way. We finally saw her. That's cool. Don't worry, it's safe here. Not coming out until... Is Marina still in the other cabin? No, she isn't. I see. Alright. Alright. Oh, it's you. We didn't get acquainted before. I'm Marco. Place. See the locals? Yes. Brought attacked me without a warning. I can take care of myself, but even I had some trouble getting out of there. This is a nightmare. What can we do? Don't know. Came to check on you. All right. Well, shit. So now I'm at an impasse. I'm an empath. I can tell that my legs are gone. I have 2 blue herbs. That'll get me up to what? 20 health, roughly? Do we reset the run? Or do we go balls out and see if we can get a skin Bible? I was hoping Marina was here because she sometimes gives you a skin Bible. Since I already have Almir Grogoroth. I mean, we could pray that it's a Sylvian one. And then we'll get, you know, question mark prophet. Yeah, I didn't even fight the priest last time. I can get Marco on my team. That'd be great. Let me see what I have. Equipment one. Okay. That's a day 2 thing. Should we progress to day 2? And hope for better RNG and maybe find a bone saw somewhere? Hmm. Can't even get one soul stone. Well, I can at least look at the hexen. That's nice. $26, baby. What's up? Give me back my legs. His legs grew back. He's a miracle. I'm gonna grab a beverage. So day 2, I think we can get Henrik as well taken care of. And Marina should be there, so we'll just fucking attack her. That'll be 2 down on day 2. Guaranteed. But I shouldn't be making enemies. Or should I? I don't know. You know what the best part about moving is? I'll have enough room. What the fuck? Binge? Michelob weak? Okay. Here's what it is. I'll be able to ditch this thing because I'll be able to hang my actual green screen. Which will be pretty fucking epic if you ask me. So. Anyhow, where were we? Welcome back. Seems that you're very much acquainted with your fellow contestants already. Very delightful to see such progress. Keep up the pace. Festival won't last forever. What's going on? Since 11 of you are such late additions to the party, your days are already running short. The festival will see its climax in just 3 days. How long? That's how long you have time. Use it wisely. To gut, ski, revel in the bloody remains of your rival contestant. It is a simple festival at its core. What you do and what you don't is entirely up to you, of course. You want to kill your fellow contestants? But enough about that. Let us proceed to the services I can provide. I'm at best aid in your... Let's see what we have. We have Pyromancy Trick, Hurting, Black Smog, Black Orb, Attack Plus. Ooh, that's right. We unlocked Red Arc last time. Nice. Okay. So we have access to... We have access to this now. Nice. Spice Forge. We need that shit. Mind read. Golden Gates. This is Marco. This, I guess, is, Endless Soul. Central Soul. This is Tanaka. Masturbation. God, I can't wait till we unlock that. I'm going to use it constantly. But my affinity should be pretty good with Grogoroth. Or it's not at all. I'm confused. Well, okay. Leave. Yeah. Some Samurai. Again, sleeping, are we? Listen, man. Yes. I just tried to run. Because I wanted to see if he would crawl faster. Marco's not here to save her. Drift tackle? Holy fuck, she smoked me! Oh shit, I gotta run that back. That's fucking funny. I'm not ableist in any way, but that shit was funny. Like, funny. I gotta kill her anyway. I just wanted to see what would happen. Plus, it's not like she can use the guns outside the screen, so she's kind of fucking useless. Photosynthesis. That's the only skill she starts off with. I think she's gonna be useless for this run. Absolutely not. We will not be doing Hotka until it's reached its final form, which will be coming soon. Alright. Now, if I can avoid... Oh shit, I can't. Fuck. There's like no way for me to get... Shit. We both need a wheelchair now, Olivia. Take my 26 health and I'm gonna walk the fuck away. His dick's out. Running my stubs through fucking gravel and river stone. I would say river stones, but that's coming from a sewer grate, so. So Monday stream is a go, by the way. I do not think Tuesday stream will happen because I think we'll be actively moving to the new place. So it's definitely gonna throw shit out of whack. But, well, fuck. You've become too powerful. You all have enough points. The price must go up. How do y'all do all this fishing without boats, my dude? Upper body strength. Maybe I'll find a bone saw. If I find a bone saw, the run is saved to a certain degree. I'm trusting the Tato. I don't have a lot of information here of what to even do anymore. I have. You want to go? Sorry, never mind me. Oh, they're fucking scared now. The legless man trolleying through town. They're like, nah, he's that guy. Okay, I can do them one at a time. These have something I can take. Hey, cat bean. Oh god, that is cursed. Hello, little cat beans. Too smart to step in your own fucking trap, huh? Big shit. You'll never catch me. I am speed. Wham, wham. So it all should be some south of the mayor's manor in the dirt. Okay, Mayor's manor. No! Why are you coming out to meet me, bro? What is this? Huh. Fuck you, digbag. Give me back my legs. I doesn't afraid of anything. That's what I thought. Come on, reflect back. There it is. Welp. What are you gonna do? Cut off my legs again, asshole? Yes, he is. The game's thinking. I have a tendency to break these games, so... Oh. I broke the game. Guys, I broke it again. I can't open my menu. I can't do shit. Alright. Let's take a quick breather. That was nutty. Okay. So, how's everybody doing? How you feeling? What's going on? I'm just taking a second to get this working again. I'm giving it a breather. Hopefully your night's been good. So let's recap. We'll run and go get a Bella, because it makes sense to do so. So we don't have to fight the Chognar. So we know where Karen shows up. So as long as we can get her head, we're in a good place. So we're gonna walk this back. Anyhow, Lakeside Shack. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Okay. So get a Bella. We'll immediately run back. We're not going to kill Needles. We'll let him do his thing until I have more people. And then, yeah. So I think we got that figured out. Oh, by the way, after stream ends tonight, I want to watch this in the Discord. I'll show you what it is. It is a Black Air Force round table for pickles from Baki. I mean, we could watch it right now. I'll lose all my viewers, but we could watch it right now. But no, we're not going to do that. We're going to try to get Fear and Hunger working again. I am showing all my shit. All right, let's run it back. I think he's got to be one of Baki's ancestors, right? I mean, just in general. Because of the whole demon back thing. We're going to pretend like this run doesn't exist. Yee. Okay, so what are the day one locations that I can find people and either recruit them to build my party? Because I'm going to be real with you. I'm going to sacrifice them to Grogoroth at some point. So, there's that. Well, let's discuss that a little bit more in depth. Okay. So, I want to find Marina. I want to etch my face. Engravings. That's a day 2 thing, though. That's after Henrik turns. We can get a Bella real fast. We need to get Marco. Because if I can just sacrifice him, I don't have to fight him. That is the way to do it. Olivia as well. Because she riffed on me and made me feel absolutely silly. Chapter to Daddy. Don't mind me. On my way. So let's go ahead and try to speed run some of the shit I was doing earlier. We have to gather up as much shit as we can. What can the Purifying Talisman be used for in combat? I forget. The best thing in the game. Yeah, I need all the lavender I can get, bro. For the green. Hold on. This is necessary. Oh, that's cool. Okay, anyhow. I just had to get something set up for what's coming next. No worries. All gotta live our best life, homie. Just for a bit. Green herb. Hat. He lived that? What the fuck? Why am I barehanded? Who cursed? What gypsy woman did I piss off for this to be my luck right now? This run is fucked. Make sure that we do this properly. We're gonna run that back. Sorry about that. Player wishes to have Abella, Marina, and Levi in their party. Evening of day 1. Okay. That actually works out really well. But how do we get Levi? Because he just runs. Oh, we are so in. That is the best thing that could have happened for us. That's good too. Shillings are less good. We'll take a map. Never have too much shit. Buddy, I am so sorry about what I'm about to do to you. So I have to kill. Okay. So I have to kill, oh, what's his name? Tickles, or... I forgot his name. He haunts my dreams, but I forgot who the fuck he was. There we go. Now we're a monster. Okay. This is a lucky run here. We've got chalk. Hell yeah. And a bone saw? Oh, fuck. It's on like Donkey Kong now, baby. And another green herb. Fuck yeah. What are you doing? Luckily, ritual circles don't require the same skill. I wish you could not recruit people, but have them follow you so that you could sacrifice them on ritual circles. That would be neat. All right. I'm sorry, Tanaka. I'm sorry, Tanaka. Well, that's enough of that. Let's cut off his fucking head. Search. First one, baby. This is the run. I feel like this is the run. Says gleefully killing his favorite character. But I need to unlock Spice Fort at all costs. I'm gonna waste my running right now. Who did this to the horse? Horse dead as fuck. I always try to interact. I love how its tongue's hanging out of its head. Get some extra shit real fast. Now we're gonna go kill dogs. Feels bad. All right. Oh, this is lucky. RNG is on my side, baby. Needles! That's his name, Needles. Like an old man who forgot it. Let's check it out. Okay. We're just gonna nope right out of here. No need to kill Needles yet. I need more people in my party. Wait, do I need... Hold on. Okay. I see what you're saying. Find heroin in random containers. Yes. Hold on. Tell me what to fucking do with my life, computer. Stay on charged. Ominous door. Leave that shit alone. Oh, you're easy pickings, fella. No damage. No damage. Fuck, I'm taking damage. Shit. Ah, fuck. Such a lucky run. Hopefully we can take him out. Whew. Give me your fucking hit. No! Okay, we know where the other one is. Over here. Oh shit. Nothing for you. Fuck. We can still get everybody else. I'm just mad now. Went back for both of y'all's heads. Man, I think I used up all of my luck. It just be running. It's kind of all my fault though, because I didn't re-equip her. Hey, there's the white vial I needed. Okay. Okay. We're not fucked. Bro, my ugh. All tails now. My luck is reversed. Because I got 2 guaranteed armors. Blast shards are good. True. No skin bot. Okay. Now we leave here. So wait. Day 1 evening, we gotta come back. Enough. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Come here. I need you. I need you to just. I need your head. Yell potato. Potato. How many heads do I have? I have enough for a soulstone. But just to be safe, I'll run it down and get some more. Let me in. Hello, pipe friend. Pipe friend. Not very cool of you. Don't want to die in this fight, buddy. I'm insane. Gotta be shitting me. Would have been useful earlier. Alright. Who? Who? Bitch. Both of y'all think it's time, huh? Joke's on you, because I'm running away like a bitch. I'll fight y'all one at a time, not a... Shit. I don't think I'm gonna make it to on this run. Leroy Jenkins, baby. You gotta take out the sickle, right? Alright. A lot of motherfuckers just, trying to ride my dad. Alright, so now we can donate these heads, go upstairs, sleep, get a skill. Bingo, bango, boingo. For Bella. Okay, I should be able to get 2 skills. Now I have 2 soul stones. Hey, Potato, is Red Arc a good spell to learn? Just get it out of the way. Okay. But now what do I want? I have one more soulstone. I have no affinity with any god, really. Get La Danse Macabre, followed by Meditation, then Spice Forge for him. I could also just use the Tanaka stuff. I don't know. I'm gonna let you pour over it and think about it. Oh, fun fact. I found out if you cast Rot on the Yellow King, his skin falls off just like his S ending. So maybe that is what happened. Came back without a skin, then went and sat on the throne after everything was said and done. That's a very Lagarde thing to do. Try what? We'll get La Danse Macabre. Now it should be the evening. Yep. Okay. I went the wrong way. Come on, baby. Hey, Ring of the Stillblood. Nice. Found a newspaper article on a bookshelf. Newcomer. New comes, the new goes. Just in time for dinner. Newcomer. Isn't it peaceful here? So glad to see you're not completely loony yet. Unlike those others. You saw those people, didn't you? One can only wonder what happened to the folks around these parts. They've drifted far from humanity. Only thing they seem interested in is scavenging the scraps around the old town.
How am I to have in-depth discussions with them? I want to talk about poetry, music, and culinary arts.
What happened here?
We're in the same boat here, my friend. I don't have the answers. I heard the Bremen military meddled with something. Some say the moonlight scorched this earth. Something sizable. The town folks say it's always been this way. Newcomer, you haven't touched the food yet. These are rare delicacies only find in Preho. Like these fruits, don't they look absolutely delicious? It's your imagination.
Meatballs.
Let's see, yes. About this squirmy thing.
Local sausage?
In a way, yes. Requires extraordinary amounts of cook. Never boil it too long and it will be too chewy. This one is my...
Well, good thing I saved. Good thing I saved. Just before I went in. Just before. Run it back.
Leave.
Okay, let's look at our skill. The passive skill. I think I want to pull Red Arc immediately. If I can. So do I have to kill Moon Scorched, Henrik? Oh, I mean to get Levi or to get Marina. Okay. Pull Red Arc on him. Reality of the mind. Local salt. Rainy day. So do I kill him now so I can just go ahead and... Look at that face. He's following me. Bless. Oh. Let's run it. You got it back. Okay. It's done for a turn. Fuck. If I had a Bella with me, this would be a lot better. But unfortunately, she died because I gambled on Vile. And also forgot to re-equip her shit. All right. Well, we'll run it back one more time. I just keep hitting a fucking brick wall, man. God damn, what difficulty are you playing on? Because you were just moving, man. Teach me your ways, arcade. Yeah, I need to check your... I actually want to, I'm not even gonna waste shit on it. Alright, it's empty, cool. That's cool. If you have Wild Daga, you can throw it at his arms and it stuns them, paralyzes them. But I doubt you would be able to get a hold of Wild Daga already. Learned that from watching some dude, play as Olivia. I'm just gonna try to take him out. Fuck all the nicety. Go in sicko mode. Alright. Maybe he'll miss. Let's run it back. Oh my god, that was funny as fuck. I was hoping he'd be blinded and miss, but he was just on it. So my best bet is to take out the giant knife arm entirely. Hell yeah. Glad you could beat God. That's huge. Alright, let's go ahead and just feed our guy. Right here. We've wined, dined. I do not have a rare. I have Fear and Hunger, Grogoroth, and that's it. Yeah, I thought about doing that just for the story, but bitch, since when? Hello, Purple Nello. Welcome. I am throwing my head against the wall trying to do this. I'm gonna run it down one more time. And then we'll try from the beginning and try to get here with Abella. Welcome to stream. Did I raid this spot over here? Yes, I did. All right. Nope. That's the worst part. It is absolutely not Mazo mode. Hell yeah, brother. Bro, I might do some heroin now. Before this fight. Tails. I do plan on it. But if I'm trying to recruit Marina, it's day one evening. If you manage kill Henrik before he kidnaps her, I believe. Because he's already moon scorched now. So nothing can be done there. Attack him. I have even less health than I had earlier. Let's see what I have. I just gotta hope he misses the first one. Okay. Yeah. All right. Let's do a little thinking about pathing here. Sorry. So, we're going to have to go get a Bella. Because... Oh. We can kill Tanaka immediately. That way we at least have access to his soul. Gotta find a bone saw. We gotta find chalk. We have to find a Sylvian Bible, probably. Thank you for the follow, Purple Nello. I appreciate that. I really do. Here, let's take this inside. Okay. By the way, this right here, thinking we might have a little Discord competition to see if somebody wants to make a different one for me. At that time, yes, because otherwise, when you see Marina in there, she's been kidnapped, so she just runs away after you step outside of the manor. On my first playthrough, Henrik, I bodied him pretty easily. I didn't even lose. I think I lost a body part, but I was a Sylvian slut, so I was just running it down. Hi. I'm working on that. I'm working on... Okay, so here's how I want my party to be. I want a Bella. I want Olivia. And I want Levi or Marco. Now, I'm going to sacrifice them all. Because you have to. There's my guy from the New Gods podcast, by the way. You think I didn't see that? How you doing, a dark raccoon? My guy. Howdy. I feel like I'm famous because I'm being watched by you. Oh, man. So... Osa is hard to play. I'm sure that I just fucked up playing him. But boy, is he hard to play. Okay, let's run it one more time. Oh, man. You don't suck. You're... That's happened a lot. Alright. We'll continue from this path. We're gonna skip the intro because it does nothing. I have a whole Osa adventure guide. I'm gonna have to watch that. See, the problem is, because I didn't watch it already, I'm gonna have to do this whole thing unlubricated. And then, after about the 8-hour mark of beating my head into the wall, then I'll watch it, come back, and it'll be easy as shit. And I'll be sad that I couldn't do it on my own. But I'm gonna watch the guide now, see where I fucked up. Because I'll show you the skills I have. This was probably a mistake. Oh, I did that. That's how I got hurting and pyromancy trick. But I think I should have got pyromancy trick and the dance macabre. Oh, that's dookie. Bear traps are helpful. Especially because I ain't trying to fight fair. That is the wrong one. I think I should have got La Dance Macabre instead of hurting. But I'm not sure. We'll have to find out. But time to rob all the passengers. Oh, really? That's big. That's huge. We need that. White vial. Hmm. All right, let's see something. Really? Their DT hurting has been carrying me. Okay. I guess when you compare it to Black Orb, yeah, you're right. Grab my map. Okay. See, this is why I need guys like this. Really? I need to unlock Spice Fort. Why do I keep grabbing the wrong one? Because I'm right-handed, that's why. I'm on my way. Later. Really? Dr. Marina. What are you doing? Oh, that's big. We might restart this whole run. Okay, that'll be done later, which is nice. Let's go foraging. Green herb. You know, the first time, my first 15 to 25 hours of this game. Yes. All of that for one ending, mind you. Didn't even know what a green herb looked like on the ground. So I passed them all up and I died of infection. Oh, so many times. Fair enough. Fair enough. What am I? Oh, yeah. Go in here, steal more shit. Pet pills are good. I don't know what they do, but pet pills are good. I forget what they do. I doped up real hard for the fight with old Lagarde. Yes, please do. Lavender's good for us, because we didn't get yet. Whoa. Hold on. Another spot with lavender down here, and another greener. Oh. Well, so probably just X, right? R1. Never let go of R1. Okay. Good luck. Same joke. It's funnier the second time. Alright, that's enough of that. Oh, that's very fast. Oh my god. Fuck. Well, I won't even know what I'm grabbing at this rate. I won't even know if it's good. Alright. And then we... Bye. 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 Of course. Huh. Dogs. Not great. Oh, there we go. Fight it. Don't want to deal with it later. Oh, easy. We're good. We're good. No damage. Bye-bye. Puppy. One hit you. Turn one. Oh, shit. If you have zoophobia, prepare to die against Rancid. He will one hit you. Turn one with 140 damage if you don't guard. That's nasty. Found this hatch. All right. Now we make our way into Prehivel. I cannot let her die. Bonesaw, huge. Go take out Vile. That's good to know. All right. Just guard. Just guard, sweetheart. Come on, baby. I need this.
Only the vial.
He's coughing blood. You know what that is? That's a free head. Yeah. Uno momento. In order to hydrate, I must flee. All right, 1 second.
Pills here.
I will never know what. What happened? What did you guys do? Wow. So, if we're gonna do that, how long are we banning it for? Anything but the whole game and you got it. Easy. Wait, do I even have heroin? Pet pills. I don't even have heroin. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I'm confused. Oh, I'm going to collect some heads. Wait. Oh, you followed. Holy shit. Thanks for the follow. Bro, y'all got me stuck on, like, paranoid mode. I'm like, what is happening? Is there a boogie on my face? Like, did some pee come out and stuff? Oh, God. I was away, so I didn't hear pills here, you know? One of these is open. I grabbed... Oh, God. I've lost my fucking... I noticed, Dark Raccoon. I always notice the follows, eventually. Sometimes the next stream.
Pills here.
Hey! Thank you for the follow, Raver Crow. Welcome to stream. You've been here for a while. Thanks for being here. Give me your head! Hello. How are you doing? Welcome to stream. Give me your head. Wait, search first. Found a sickle. Oh, wait, where'd you go? I thought you wanted to party too, baby. Oh, I'm just talking mad shit to, villagers. So much easier with two people. Oh my god. Never leave me again, Abella. By dying. That's huge. I don't have chalk yet, so we can't do any stuff with things. Why do you want to... It's 2,000, eyeballs to, added in-game action. Probably watched long enough to have that now. So, whatever it is, be gentle. Bathroom. What? Oh god, I thought I fell in the fucking toilet. I was about to lose my mind. Ow! I can't throw this. Can't run over my own bear trap. I got you. 1 second. Hold on. Pipe friend, do you mind fucking right off? I'm looking for a bear trap to walk over. Give me a second. Ow. I'm not wasting my bone saws on my own legs. That is just ridiculous. I will walk through a fucking bear trap like a man. And we will leave it at that. Ooh, a barrel. Don't worry, you'll get your legless Osa. Thought we were friends. He was fucking smoothing. Oh, don't trust me, buddy. As soon as I see that go live notification, like the last one I caught, oh, buddy, I'm dropping in. And I will plot for months to figure out. Nah, I'm playing. It's not that big a deal. But I try to catch your streams when I see them. I was looking at Moth Doog do the 10 Commandments run And then I saw it was a 5-hour video, and I'm like, oh, he's just like me for real, for real. But I don't have the game down well enough to start, pardon the pun, cutting my own legs off to get to a point. You've been playing Remnant the last couple times I saw, right? Not Remnant. Is it Remnant 2? How is that, by the way? Oh, baby! Sorry. That's huge. Basically, it's thou shalt not kill, thou shalt have no gods before me. So only Almir. No murdering contestants. Or villagers. Like, I got through the intro, okay? I got to the intro. Oh, wait. Wait. Is this cheating if I equip the Salmon Snake Rune, then walk over the bear traps? If it's cheating, fuck you, I'm doing it anyway. Well, we'll find out in a moment. I need one more head anyway. Ooh. Who are you and what have you been doing all my life? Being empty. Swell. Listen, man, I'm just trying to game this up in my favor. Hey there, baby girl. What's up? All right. Where are you, you scary bitch? You always jump scare me, because this is the place where she runs after you. Don't. I mean, listen. This might be the run because of that. Alright, well, I don't... Oh, did I even check the shelf? No, I did not. Grab the bone saw? Yes, I did. Okay. Hey, buddy.
Come back, give me drugs.
Hey, buddy, if you join me, we'll go kill Needles, and then we'll have all of the heroin you want. Free white vial. Chalk. Good. There you are. Just who I was looking for. I need your head for things. Bro, I'm just lousy with sickles. Woo. Hold on, let me screw the cap on. Alright. Now we'll go get soul stones real fast. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah, the agony. I know your games. Lady thing from the blood. That is literally just like a kiddie pool size fountain of blood. Anyhow. Fair. To see how much it hurts, though. Where am I going? Oh, yeah. Alright, here we go. Fuck you. I just want to kill you real fast, because I don't need you following me. You understand? Caligura is the easiest. Ah! Prominent Reflection, thank you for the follow. Give me your necks. I wish to do things to you. Well, you know what they say. When in Preyhaville, stuff happens. What do you want from me? I am so off. There we go. Caligura is like the easiest one to get. You just go to sleep inside the manor and then he comes to fuck with you. Like, he just decides, you're asleep. A perfect target. Well, now I no longer have to worry about them. Alright, let's see if the Salmon Snake rune works. I wanted a monster to kill. There you go, buddy. I doed it. Thanks for the follow. Well, I can't run now. So if I'm in danger, I'm fucked. Oh. There go both of my legs. Well, this run is doomed. Give me your lunch money. Let's see it. I call your bluff. But you are something else. What do you want? Give me something. I might spare you. I understand. Is this enough? It's suitable. No use, you know. Time will come when one of us has to die. What do you mean? No escaping it. I've seen many try and resist. Most of those suffered a fate worse than mine. Bella's wrench toss is able to one-shot most enemies solo when she is alone. Good to know. Don't mind the man crawling around your village. I'm merely here to steal your shit. Damn it. Got to that one before me, huh? So, we're gonna go ahead and equip. money can't afford for her to go missing a limb now. Okay, that's good to know. Hello, face scratchy people. How y'all doing? Y'all living good? Oh, it's you. This is the funniest fucking thing that I've ever seen, by the way. That this works like... Why, you little... Just who do you think you are? Playing it cool. Just keep doing that and I'll rip your throat. I will. Look at this. No problem, man. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, shit. Lucky coin? I'm gonna see if Karen is, you know, where I can murder her. Filthy shack. Oh, hey, pin comment up above if you want to join the Discord. We post memes about stuff, and if you have any good Funger memes, you know, they'll end up like this. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back. I lost my legs. There's reason. Oh boy, I'm wetty. Got a hoof. Well, that would be our dear friend, a dark raccoon, who banned an in-game action, and that action was legs. Yes, it's another Olivia. No, that joke's not going to be made. I was going to make a joke, but I thought better. Yes, it's Olivia. I wonder if I could steal her wheelchair now, though. I kind of need it more. Yeah, this just turned into a 10-hour ordeal. We're not going to complete this tonight if this is the run. Nice. How are you going to tell me what run I need to do and then beat me to it on the run? Oh, there's our girl. You don't have legs. Did you get attacked? No. No, I'm gonna get my legs back as soon as I can find a Sylvian fucking Bible. Alright, let's test out Wrench Tossed. Nice. Okay, she's got nothing to say about off her head. You mind helping me get some leverage, Abella? Just pick me up. That's 2 contested heads. Let's go. Not like the bear traps can get me now. Yeah, she's like, huh, place kind of sucks. Wouldn't want to live here. You know? Just oblivious. Lovely. We reach around in your pockets there, sir. I don't like that it's like, the options are, there's something bulging in his pocket. Feel it. Alright. I'll tell you this. B, since you're solo, you might not stand a fucking chance. Because you gotta fight a remnant of rare. C, you just get the ending. I say go for B. Pet pills. Go down. Miraculously get my legs back to climb down a ladder. Paprika. Love that we're getting seasoning. Yeah, I'll be so fast on my no legs. Just give me something nice. I need something to make up for the fact that Can I get... We stack the magic? Yes, we can. Double chuck chuck. Chuck 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 chuck. I'm done. It was heads last time. Let's see what happens. Nice. Aha! I almost saw a problem. Alright. We'll come down here later for the rest of this shit. Oh, nice. That library first, though. Fear and hunger. Come on, give me the skin Bible of fucking... One. Almir, come on, man. You know which one I want. That's Sylvian love. This one's just empty? Oh, that's some bullshit. Oh, baby. Rare. DX. It does have some good spells. Well, perhaps we can get 2 birds with 1 stone here. Go ahead and raid in here first. Come on, baby. Ballistic shield, nice. Chopped off my own legs for a meme. And now I'm just here scooting about. Living my best life, I guess. I don't know if Caligura will come now. Because I'm not Marco and I'm not a woman. Oh no! Let's do this. Come on, baby. Bye-bye, Salmon Snake Rune. Well, I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna let this play out. As it has to. Well, it's not like I had legs to begin with. So, there's that. Chuck, 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 chuck. Chugga, 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 chugga. Oh, I got it. No, I didn't forget that August is going to save me. It's just... the whole point was to not fight the priest and potentially lose a team member. I think this run is dead. I might have to just go ahead and try again. Oh, she's dead. Whenever your party members leave your party, they die. It's a surefire way to eliminate 3 party members at once without having to fight them is just lose the needles. Oh no, she got murdered. So I think we're gonna have to play this a little different. It's kind of like when needles takes you, you just find their body parts lying around somewhere. I think the priest just, yeah, phased them out of existence. We were doing so well, and then I made a simple mistake, and here we are. Kinda? Except for with needles, you actually just do find their bodies scattered across Preneville. Sometimes their heads are on spikes and shit. He's just a real lovely guy, that Needles. I called him Tickles earlier because I forgot his name. That has no bearing on the situation at hand. I just thought. Alright, so. The question is, do we sleep in advance of time, lose our chance to get Marina? Oh, we can't go back into the fucking manor because he's going to be there waiting. Wait, I also saw that one photo. Is that... Yeah. Well, Needles just takes Marina's face off in the bookstore. If you just don't get to her. Levi's body is below his head on a spike on the fence. Like... well, we'll at least see if we can put a dent in fucking dickhead. I'm dumb. I didn't make my other one. Fuck. Oh well. We're definitely not saving this. But... let's go see our boy. Let's see if he glitches me out again. Maybe. Fuck my mind. If I can take out one arm, I'll be happy with my life today. And we're dead. Alright. Are you gonna do it again and glitch out the fuck? Oh my god, it's gonna happen again. It happened again. We've glitched out. Can't menu, can't shit. Well, folks, I do believe that's going to do it for our broadcast tonight. I want to give everybody a thank you for the follow tonight. Thank you, Purple Nello. Thank you, Dark Raccoon. Thank you, Raver Crow. And thank you, Prominent Reflection, for the follows. I appreciate it. I think that I'm going to get in my Discord and I'm going to watch this funny video that I want to watch. And we're going to raid somebody. So let's see who is live. Alright. Got one in at the last minute, huh? One of you has beer in it. Okay. One last hydrate. Ooh, almost hydrated my pants. Alright. Let's see who is live in Fear and Hunger. Send you guys there. Although, the fuck? Oh, my trackpad is wet now. Try that again. There we go.
Expensive side. It's clearly the dominating flavor, but the sugar in the water help the drink roll off your
Let's...
You're pleased to notice that the herbal taste of the
at night are just a different breed of animal.
What is your name? Absours, got you. Where am I? Okay. Let's, raid. There you are. We'll start the raid. Go say hi. Be nice. I'll be there with you. And, yeah.
There she is.
We're just gonna call it a night there.
Yes. Oh.
Later.
Crap.
Where's the button? There we go. See you guys next time. Bye.